Welcome, people. Welcome, one and all, to one of my favorite games of all time, Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. Now, for anyone who's like an avid fan of the Ace Combat series, you'll probably say like 4, 5, or 0 were better games. And I have no doubt. I've only played 5 and I never beat it. Because I was really young back then. But this is the first Ace Combat game I ever fully beat start to finish. So I can say this is, like, the only... Yeah, so far this is my favorite Ace Combat game, but obviously I know that there is better. Just need some water. For any of you who don't know what the Ace Combat series is, uh, it's quite an old, franchise, dating back to the 90s. And of course, there's been 7 mainline games with several spin offs. Uh, it's basically a game about being a fighter pilot in some fictional universe, and it's got a story that feels a little silly and melodramatic at times. But everyone loves the story of these games usually. But that's not why people play them. They play them because they are a very good balance between trying to be a realistic flight sim while also remembering it's supposed to be a video game and you're supposed to have fun. So, like, you can stall and you can build up ice on your plane and, like, bullets have a drop distance, but at the same time, you get unlimited missiles, basically. So, yeah, it's just so much fun. Let's play. Hmm. Thank you. I actually spent the morning getting aviator shades and then putting them in paint.net and making them transparent so that I could like wear these while I'm playing. Uh let's go with hard, I think, cuz I am a nah. I want to get through this game in a timely manner though, cuz even though I've played through the game before, it's still hard.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
How's the volume, by the way? Also, hi Yuki, no, this is my first playthrough. As for
Then,
gamer...
Finally. I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
But yeah, as for gamer, I was gonna
So,
put...
flew
fuck.
up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast.
That's a Hornet.
It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
So yeah, I was gonna put it on hard. If it's too easy, I'll put it on hard, trust me. Oh, also, if you think I'm playing as that cool tomgirl... sorry, tomboy, I mean, fuck. No. You don't get to play as a tomboy. Which was very disappointing.
Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the
Oh
base.
boy. So how is everyone doing today, huh?
Drill.
Never got to ask you that. What's everyone doing today? Alright, time to pick my aircraft, and I do not have a lot of options. I think I got this Phantom from pre-ordering the game. Decent-ish. That's alright. Also, oh shit. Are you experiencing any lag as well? Because that was one thing I was going to talk about, but kind of forgot about. Was I decided to crank up... Oh shit. One sec. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing frames drop. Is this any better? Yeah, so I decided to crank up the settings without ever testing them first. Something I usually do. Ooh, still heavy lag. Shit, son. Okay, one sec. Ooh, yep, that's not good. There we go. Alright, so I had to adjust some stuff. Hopefully it's working now. So yeah, I had to... really should have tested this beforehand. Yep, we saw a cutscene.
Is everyone?
Okay, start mission. Let's go with the F-15. This is an F-15, right? F-16, never mind. And the 4AMs. Alright, let's go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Now, one thing you'll love about this game is the soundtrack. If you've never heard an Ace Combat soundtrack, oh man, it's orgasmic.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
And there he is. There's Trigger.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you.
Also, just personal preference, I like to play in the cockpit just for extra immersion. You don't have to, though.
Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
Cockpit gang. I used to play this game without the cockpit, but I was also a lot younger back then.
They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Oh, apparently Will here knows about PNG Dog. Will here, by the way, is another VTuber. He's actually called Mortimer. He was actually in my Pummel Party collab.
It's still a leash, though.
Enemy bomber confirmed.
When I first played this back in 2019 when it came out, I hadn't played an Ace Combat game in maybe 7 years.
Switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
But for some reason, the moment I picked this up and started flying, it felt like a neural pathway that had been locked off had been opened. It's like, I still remember the controls from AC6 way back on the Xbox 360. Like, that's how well I remember the controls for this game. It felt so nostalgic. Oh, listen to that soundtrack. Where even is the enemy? I can see him on the radar. There he is.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Notice how the sound gets muffled when you go through the clouds, like the music.
Fuel storage is intact. Let's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Oh, you're a stranger. Didn't notice.
For the support aircraft.
Man's on your 6. Watch it. Frank! I'm spiked.
Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile connected.
Missile. Missile.
Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Switching to the 4Ams.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Yep, I know. I'm already switched to it. And so Quams are launched. Oh, no, these aren't Quams. Those are 4Ams. Never mind.
It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
I'm using an Xbox controller, actually.
Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Triangle was... That's Y, right?
Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Oh, yeah. You get to... I remember this, yeah. You get to look at your target head on.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Mage 2, Box 2.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
One thing I really like about Ace Combat games is that they don't hold your hand when it comes to missions. Like, you need to listen to the briefing, you need to listen to what other pilots are saying to get hints on how to beat the game. I think that's why I could never beat these games when I was younger, because I never paid attention.
Heads up! Bandit behind you! Bandit acquired. Firing. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished.
Whoa, that was close.
Enemy bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off.
I maneuver behind the enemy. That only scratched me up.
Oh! So this is what I'm talking about when this game is hard. So, the reason why this game isn't hard... Oh shit, I'm still fucking experiencing lag, aren't I? Hold on, how's the capture doing? It's doing okay. Alright, let me go to output. Go to latency performance. Let's try this. See if I still lag. Better not be. If I am, then all I can say is fuck my life.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1.
And so now I have to go through the story, like, I gotta go through levels right from the beginning. That's the thing about Ace Combat games that's hard. You crash, and you have to pretty much restart all over again. If you're lucky, you'll get a checkpoint.
All unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
Oh, why is it still loading indefinitely on my screen out like that?
Element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. Fox 2. You're a good pilot. So I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
So, like, my stream, like, the capture I'm looking at is frozen. Like, YouTube is just perpetually loading. But apparently it's okay? I hope so, because I don't want this to be like that last time this happened to me.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
That's okay here. Well, you're in Russia, so I trust that. Speaking of, should the music be louder? Because I know Ace Combat games are good for their music.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid showed some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his feet wet. Locked on.
You know, Namco should really remake, like, all the Ace Combat games and just re-release them. That would be so amazing. Or at the very least, the ones that were on the PlayStation 2, because those are the ones everyone says are the best. Now, come on. I mean, like I said, I haven't beaten an Ace Combat game, and I know that people have their problems with AC6, but that was a pretty okay game.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, their Trigger, settle down.
No.
Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome.
You mean like this?
Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups. Mage 2, missile launch.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
I cornered it.
Missile hit.
It's so hard to use machine guns.
Outstanding. Bandit is down.
Alright, what's going on over here? And come on. Closer. Damn it.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Me? probably me.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
I love how for some reason you can just hear the enemy on radio too. Like, you think those channels would be secure, but that's just like a hallmark of Ace Combat games, is you can hear enemy pilots.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Missile did not connect.
On target 6.
This one's slippery. There we go. You always have to get them directly from behind. You can't hit them from the side.
They have a lock on you, shake them. They're after me.
Locked.
Oh wait, that didn't kill?
Fox 3. To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down.
Yep, mission complete.
Radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Yeah, an MG only run. You know what? That would be a hilarious idea. An MG only run on hard mode. I think I could do that. Not now, though.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
And of course, we can watch a replay, but let's not.
Mage 2, clear for...
MiG-21 and gun pods. I guess gun pods are allowed, yeah. Also, since you want the music up, turning
We are
up
currently assessing the damage to the base.
the desktop audio.
Confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
How do you... Oh yeah, this is how you do it. Yeah, going in fast motion. That's another thing I like about these games. You can see, like, sort of like a tactical display replay of everything that happened. So you can review how badass you were. Anyways. Next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country, According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusea, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard.
I remember that from AC5.
The Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusea, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusea went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusea didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Bert.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette-Delise of the Kingdom of Erusea. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you
Sorry about that.
They were loaded
Still
on
need
the
to
ship
figure out
too.
a solution for this home phone next to me.
We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusea, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
As long as they weren't JPEG dog. I feel like I was gonna say something, forget what it was. Oh yeah, was Harling in the other games? I'd assume so.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation
He
and
was
all
in
countries
5.
on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Got it. So notice that they hint that there's enemy aircraft in the area, so you should probably gear up for that. Yeah, I don't need the tutorial, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's see. I do remember somewhere over here, the specific... Is it this one? I don't think it is. Was it this one? There's a specific aircraft I know I'm gonna need down the line, and that's what I'm trying to find. Am I sure it's not one of these two? For the naval mission, because I know I'm gonna need those. I think it might have been this one, actually. No, you do. You will need them eventually. That's why I'm wondering, because I want to plan ahead for that, because I do not want to face that mission. I do not want to face that mission without them. Let's see. HV was what again? Air-to-air lock-on missiles? Nope. No, I remember those missiles working better, which is why I use them. ASM. ASM. This is it then, right? Long range, long anti-ship missile. LSAM. Okay, so this is the one I'm looking for then. Yeah, it's the F-18. Okay, so now I know what to work towards. And I also need to work towards the Thunderbolt, because I love the Thunderbolt. But that's besides the point. See, unguided bombs. Air-to-surface missiles. I'll use the Phantom this time. Let's go with LAGM. Probably not necessary, actually. I could probably just use standard missiles, but whatever. Let's try this.
Minge Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Of course, the fun thing about Ace Combat is, if you don't have the right equipment, you have to restart the entire mission from the beginning with the right equipment. Unless there's a place where you can resupply, but those don't exist that much in this game, so sucks to be you. Like I said, this game can be hard, not because of like the actual difficulty, but because it has a lot of things that can set you back.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Exactly.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Target destroyed.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Where's our support?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Stand We're being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Target destroyed.
What is this?
Get the fighters out there! Attack the radar
Whatever it is, it's not a target.
We're using the containers now!
I don't know, sure as hell looks like a target.
For tactical flexibility.
The enemy's barely
Move
resisting.
the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now!
Target destroyed.
Oh, wrong missile. Yeah, you're right. These are air-to-surface... Sorry, no. Air-to-surface missiles.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Wait, have I already ran out of missiles? Wow.
Interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online! We pushed the plan forward too fast. Things are too far from Allied territory.
Locked. Page 2. Vehicle destroyed.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Wouldn't be an Ace Combat game if there wasn't a missile alert every 2 seconds.
Long way, so they're trying to end this quickly. Target has been destroyed.
The clouds.
Important note about strafing, never get greedy. Because getting greedy is what gets you killed.
Right now! Attack the radar vehicle! Return fire!
Missile connected.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes
last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreat.
Ow.
Take it out.
Shouldn't have braked that way. Oh shit, stalling.
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Column 3, Fox 2. Locked, it's chow time.
Get ready to aim over clear ground. School 3, you have the bailout now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Oh hello, these are planes I haven't even taken off yet. Fuck yeah.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
See, that almost killed me. Come on.
Fox 2.
Enemy's airstrikes are falling. We're done for.
5 targets remaining.
We're taking cover in the clouds. H2, you're targeted.
Ooh, that was a big boom.
Keep your mind focused.
4 targets remaining.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more. Command, evaded the attack.
Target is hit.
All transports have been destroyed, but carrying.
3 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online.
Come on.
Column 4, Fox 2.
There.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Don't ice up in there.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters.
Behind target,
Ready to
ready to
launch.
attack.
Away.
And here come the drones. And here comes the checkpoint, because that's how the checkpoints work in this game.
Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Locked on target.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Behind the enemy. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
H2.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
There we go, that's
Buy a
one.
dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Mage 2 locked.
Bandits are in the clouds.
Mage 1 launching missile.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Fine, not get away.
That's actually a good point. Drones don't feel G-force. Oh wait, too early.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
Missile launched.
I'm icing kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
What does RTB mean? Return to base. Never mind, I know what it means. Return to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
They did.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
So I plan on doing this for a few hours. Like, I'll see if I can do this for up to 4 hours. Look at that, got an achievement.
Superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Next mission. Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
Hi, TV Tommy.
The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Understood. TV Tommy here is another VTuber, and one I particularly followed because they are aircraft theme, and a femboy. Alright, let's see. What can I get with my money now? Anyways, thank you for coming. Ooh, I forgot there's a cutscene with every one of these planes where you get to see a shit. Yeah, this is the Tomcat, I believe. Which I remember liking because it had the transforming wings. Danger zone intensifies. Let's see what else can I get. Can I get the... No, I can't. Oh, that's expensive shit. But this is the one I'm looking for, right? No. And it wasn't this one, right? No. This one? Well, how does Lassam... F-18. Where's the F-18? There it is. Okay, that one's definitely something I'm gonna have to save up for. Same with this, because who doesn't like this Thunderbolt? I've never found de-icing that useful. Well, it gives me this, so maybe it's worth it. Let's leave that for now. It's not. Oh well. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the one. Never mind. Long-range air-to-air missiles. Yep, that's what I need. Select parts. There. And launch.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
No. In fact, I always love doing this to people. Hello. Yep. I'm a Knuckle of V. So I'm just doing this for those of you who don't know what's cool about this aircraft. Watch. See? The wings transform. And I always love this thing for that.
H2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Yeah, Knuckle of V. That's the name the Scottish gave us.
This is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
We have our own name, mind you, but it uses our native language uses infrasound, so you can't pick it up. So we just stick with Knuckle of V.
Time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season will be for you.
By the way, Tommy, you ever played an Ace Combat game? I have a feeling that you would, considering your love of these games. Or of aircraft, I mean. Yeah, which song is this? It's a variant of Daredevil. I know, because that's like my favorite song from the AC-7 soundtrack. That probably missed. Yeah, it missed. That probably missed too. Damn it!
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
You know what's fun about this game? You can't... Oh shit, I'm actually in serious trouble now. Because you can't heal yourself. So one more hit and I'm dead. That probably won't hit. Oh no, it did. Nice. I notice you're having a conversation in the comments section, which is why, or I mean the chat, which is why I'm really distracted right now. Let's see. Back when I was a small PNG.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Yeah, Gamer here, I already know him. Actually, I know him before he became a streamer, and let me tell you, Zero is definitely his favorite game.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to...
You're really gonna have to tell me how to figure out emulators, because I do want to play the PS2 ones, because those are the AC games everyone crowns as the Holy Trinity.
Attack missed.
Targeted range of guns. Fox 2. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
What about AC4?
I haven't even broken a sweat. Missile incoming. Evade.
Bonkers how?
What the hell? Caution! Missile! Caution! A large aircraft is approaching.
Oh shit!
Stay alert.
They got Mage 2?
Yay. First time getting shot down. Did I at least get the checkpoint? Retry from checkpoint? No, I didn't. Fuck!
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
Dirty, dirty
Once
things,
you hit one
yes.
of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn. Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Yeah, they take 2 shots.
I'm cornered. Cobra reinforcements. We're taking too much damage.
Damn it, missed. Good thing I have like 100 missiles.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. They got me.
3 remaining.
Eject. We need reinforcements now.
I don't think that'll hit.
I'm on my target. Nice.
No, it did.
1 remaining. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Oh, that's okay. I really need to remember to come to one of your streams someday. I've been meaning to do it for a while now.
Caution. A
Ow.
large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Well, I mean, I did follow you for a reason. It's not because I'm expecting a fallback, it's because I genuinely liked your design. Plus, if you are an Ace Combat fan, then that's immediate ground for following.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
These probably won't hit.
Just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
If there's one miss,
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't down easy.
Enemy dead overhead.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile.
Destroy the
Missile.
arsenal bird.
Boom Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here? Enemy on my six. Free. Skeleton 1, check this. Commander, you got me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron intel.
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Can't get a read on my cannons. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit! Status?
It's hard to tell from my model, but right now I am like wincing at how much, like how stressed I am at this.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay. Heads up. Check your six.
Maintain element.
Another friendly.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stand
Oh
by.
shit.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
You missed. Control ground. I'm breaking it off.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Oh shit.
Brilliant observation. If you was earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but column 2's hit. Gotta send her back.
Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Listen to
Copy that. Returning home.
Locked.
Enemy's locked! The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
I just realized I was using Lamb all the time. Or the whole time. I mean.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza! Got one in my sights.
Fox 2.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
H2, UAV down.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Oh, is that him?
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating
think that
aircraft,
is-
Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Fast. It's like he...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Not on my watch. Enemy drone is no more. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. those UAVs off of France.
Trying.
Get your asses out.
I can't take it.
Don't think, focus.
Does main squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Colin and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
This is getting a little tight.
Targeting range of guns.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Target is destroyed. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
Alright, one more left.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Bro, the guy's like just chasing you.
Support!
Calm down.
Somebody! Support!
Rip Brownie. Her whole purpose was literally that entire scene. The most forgettable character in AC7.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one. How can I retreat with a UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
There we go.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
This is one of the weirder mini games.
You are cleared for landing.
Like I'm just landing a plane, that's literally it.
Lower your speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. $1,500 to carrier. Mage 2, lower your nose. You're too high. Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
After the brief, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home.
Me?
The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
I would like to do a machine gun only run now that I think about it. I think that would be cool. Yep, there it is. There's the big fucker. Anyways, BRB, just going to the bathroom. I'm back. All right. Back to this. Next mission.
Here he comes.
Is this the cutscene with JPEG Dog?
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again.
If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
And my skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat.
Hello to whoever joined, welcome.
Even though there weren't
Thanks
any
for
real
coming.
fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come.
Why not all of
Every
them?
now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners.
That's good toilet paper
They'd shout,
physics.
"Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Mission 4, Rescue.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
And 4.
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
So they've done a mission like this. I know there was one like this in AC5. There might have been one in AC6. It feels like they always do this kind of mission, this stealth mission. Alright, so let's see. What can I get myself now? Nope, too expensive. Same with this. Although we are going to get it soon enough, mark my words. Still tempting, but let's leave it for now. Right now, the thing I need most is ground craft, like air-to-ground craft anyways. Sure, let's go with the UGBs this time. Typically I don't go with UGBs though, because usually, I guess they're meant to be used for things that require tighter grouping. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use Lag-M.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Alright, let's go.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Don't worry, that's why I brought the anti-icing module, so I can spend more time in here. Just go low and slow and keep an eye on your radar. Hello to whoever just joined, welcome. This part's gonna be a little boring, but don't worry, it'll pick up in a moment. Just need to get through these radar undetected. Because, you know, nobody can hear a supersonic jet that's this low.
Good job, but stay focused.
Like, I'm only a kilometer off the ground. I'm pretty sure people can see me from here. Like, easily. Why is my aircraft so shaky all of a sudden? Like, it's actually very shaky right now. And, like, the control of my hand is vibrating like a dildo. There's usually a point where I would say, not that I would know, but I will not say that. To keep you in suspense. Okay, yeah, finally it's straightened out. Thank God. Nope, now it's back to shaking. Man, this game is so... This game is fucking beautiful. You can never get over it, and holy shit. Oh! Almost about to crash on a radar.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take.
No, 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 no. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go with the more challenging narrow gap. Because why not?
Progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
I'm dipping dangerously close to this radar here. How am I not?
One of them. still the president in my eyes.
Yeah, shut up.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it.
Yeah, I know. I heard the fucking story.
He remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Are we under attack? No change.
Oop. Oh, that was close. Yeah, here we go.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Now to begin.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Missile.
Target down. Nicely done. Mage 2, target down.
Almost got too greedy there. Ow, that hit me.
Half of the anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All SAM sites down.
Wait, did that not hit? Fuck.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
There we go.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. Almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Maybe we should have saved those lambs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiated.
Rescue craft on the ground is
Or lagums.
Column and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears down.
Fox 2. Target is in range of guns.
Missile! Missile!
Locked. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Ambush! Fire from the north shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Ow. Oh shit, 99. Oh no, I haven't reached a checkpoint yet. So this is why I didn't want to play this on hard.
UAVs moving away away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who has this radio.
Ah, there we go.
They got Mage 2.
Fuck, now I gotta go through the whole stealth section again. Man, it's been a while since I played this, I guess.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless.
Oh, I know, I got a checkpoint. Nice! Which also means I get my lagums back.
You're on the home stretch. Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Locked.
Missile, move!
Target down. Nicely done. UAV down.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Hurley, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
We'll pass out some exhaust before the enemy wears out.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
We're fighting against machines.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Don't need to tell me twice.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who has this radio. Let's get Mr. Hurley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
This is Goblin 3. An engine on my 6. They can't get away. It's jammed onto the Norwegian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do.
Warning, enemy in your 6.
Fox 2! Fox 2! All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can call it with?
3 remaining.
Caution, hostile at the radar lock.
Special weaponry depleted. One remaining.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Just because I can.
Vehicle destroyed.
Alright. So, how you doing, whoever's left in the chat? Thank you for coming, by the way. Well, this is going to be a while before we get there. Come on, 8,000, 7,000, 6,000, let's go, let's go.
Fox 2.
There we go.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off.
Stalling.
Mother Goose 1, take off.
Hey, Mickey.
Let's wait till we're home safe.
Leonardo, that's a new one.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Locked.
Like, which Leonardo? Like from TMNT?
Roger. Sending UAV to the transport. Orders are to fire one breathing down my neck. Yes, sir. There's no timer. And no clue how UAVs are used.
I got him. He's mine.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Liberty over justice. What is that supposed to mean?
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Oh shit. Whoops. Do I get a checkpoint? Yes, that Leonardo. Why the hell are they putting him up against Jason?
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1.
Yay, they get the checkpoint.
5 minutes remaining.
Like, wasn't Death Battle supposed to be themed at some point? Man.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger.
Okay, just to be clear, we're talking about Jason Voorhees, right?
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering. Because, okay. Power Rangers and TMNT, that makes sense. Hell, they even had a crossover episode once and it was hilarious. Oh, the Red Ranger. Yeah, I don't think I watched, I don't think I ever watched Power Rangers growing up. I never got a chance.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Trigger, enemy UAV down.
Nice work. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Oh, they make you ever play an Ace Combat game?
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Fine. I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Yay, military incompetence.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
Oh man, you gotta play this game. Ace Combat games are amazing. Just don't play Assault Horizon. That one's the black sheep in the community.
Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Ooh, that was too close.
Mage 2, locked. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
I know a bit of swearing in Italian.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
And I guess I do know stuff in Deep. But of course you can't hear that.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
There we go. That's scripted, by the way.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Me.
H2 fired that. It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Is it Trigger? Trigger was the closest.
Thank you for throwing me under the bus.
UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
So let's see, I know how to say Ketsu merda, which kind of means like fucking bullshit, or like fucking shit. I also know Fanok, which, aside from being a type of vegetable...
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Oh well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so, Fanok is a type of vegetable, which I remember having a lot when I visit my grandparents. And it kind of tastes like licorice. But for some reason, I don't know why, it's also a slur for gay people. Apparently got a Mirage skin. Fanok. With an F.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us.
These cutscenes
In
are
their
really
eyes, we were
nice.
expendable.
I like them.
Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix.
Me.
Wonder what he did to get sent here.
Kill a president.
My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
Definitely not her.
There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give
That's
that
a
guy
stretch.
a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
So, I'd sim for her, definitely. In fact, I was disappointed when I found out she wasn't the main character of this story.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Yo.
His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually
Enemy
Solitary!
protected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
Yo.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
So, in order to plug the deficit in your Air Force, you're letting convicted criminals pilot million-dollar aircraft. Okay. Like, this game has a really weird story. And by weird, I mean kind of stupid. But I'm not complaining. But yeah, fenok. It's a type of vegetable. I think the whole thing is called finocchio. But we just call it fenok for short. For some reason, that's a slur for gay people. I don't know. That's just what I've been told. Speaking of slurs for gay people, another insult I know in Italian is mangiacake, which means cake eater. Because in case you didn't know, Italians like to eat their bread hard, like hard crusted. And if you don't like that, then you're a mangiacake, apparently. Alright, I think I deserve these now. As for who would simp for Lola Bunny, I have no idea. Maybe High Roller? Oh, this one's new. Anti-air lock on missiles. Semi-active, long-range, homing, near missiles. Machine gun pods? That'll be fun, but no, let's go with this. Isn't this thing like a Soviet-era aircraft? Isn't this thing like outdated? Whatever.
It's time to get busy,
Let's use it anyways.
Proceed with your mission now.
You know, if I get through Ace Combat fast enough, I might do the challenge that Stranger was talking about earlier. Like, on hard difficulty with only machine guns. That'd be fun. No, it won't be, but yeah.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Look at this tiny little thing.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
I do like the pretty light blue colors, because that's my color.
My blood's boiling! Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back.
Solitary!
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go. So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Actually, Bandog would send for Lola Bunny, for sure.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes.
Man, Bandog is a bitch.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto. Spare 15, work off your crimes. Want to join flying while watch, Trigger? Here's the juicy target. Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Ow.
Shall I order them
Fuck.
to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
Alright, get the fight!
Free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now.
After we think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first
Tell
kill
us after
trigger?
the starts.
Me.
This is the penal
First.
unit.
The count's going
I
forward.
decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Bear 9 behind the enemy.
Fox 2. Because kills are self.
Here we go.
A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
There's the other.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
And there's the third.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the
There he
next
is.
target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger?
Indeed I do.
You are Harley's murderer.
Yep.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Missile. Missile.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bingo! Direct hit.
Missile. Missile.
Oh, fuck. Don't tell me I have to go through. I bet I do. Man, this is a really fragile aircraft.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything.
Okay, at least I don't have to
carrying
go through the waiting game again.
You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now. And after we think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill
Tell us after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the penal
If
unit.
count's going forward,
I
so
decide
am I.
when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Fox 2. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. A monkey can do this work. Anyone
Radar
else
pinged.
poker tonight?
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Fox
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3
scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Nickel. Nickel.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them.
Nickel.
Where the hell are we out of
Nickel.
here?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Nickel.
We're losing escorts. Hurry now. Finish the job and let's get out of here. No, we're in front of us, Joe.
Nickel. Nickel.
We're closing the meeting.
Nickel.
If you guys won't fuck off, then alright, fine.
They took a bite out of me. Mikey.
Bingo. Direct hit.
Break it. Break it. I'm hit. I'm hit. What is our numbers to maintain superiority? We're on the base.
And one more.
School 3, Fox 2. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Fox 2.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Geez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Nickel.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival.
Thanks, asshole.
Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Nope, nope.
You have to pull the trigger.
Come on, stay in range. Fuck. Fine.
Fox 2. Dropping down. We won't make it to the target.
Seriously? Too fast?
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Man and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Maybe. Continuing attack.
Trigger again!
We're doing better. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
But still blinking. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Policeman service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
I mean, that's true. But she is a scrap queen.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun
Yep,
away
it's
from
all
the
dumb luck.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack.
Yeah, I'm trying. Fuck.
2 targets remaining.
Would someone make a squadron of trucks?
Yeah, exactly.
Now the paper mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. This guy Dan and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Where are they? Ow.
This is Spare 11, launching missile.
Oh, seriously, where's the enemy right now? Where's the targets? There they are.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth. 1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Done. And mission complete.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Just checking. How caring your band dog.
15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
Hey, stranger.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a
Yep.
visual landing.
Another happy landing.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Wait a minute. He's the one he made a bet with? That's hilarious. Fucking band dog made a bet with a convict. Su-25, is that the bomber? The one where the pilot and co-pilot are next to each other?
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Solitary! Next mission. Oh, here we go.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of...
This is the one with JPEG dog, right? This cutscene?
From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at him, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
It's getting so melodramatic.
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Yep, JPEG dog! JPEG dog!
She laughed like a princess.
JPEG dog!
I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for. The one to restore the monarchy.
JPEG dog!
This princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people.
Oh, and then there's this bitch, who cares?
If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished they
JPEG dog
from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
JPEG dog. Oh, this mission!
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention.
Cool story.
First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Alright, this mission. This mission can get really, really hard, because it has no checkpoints. Also, it requires you to be greedy. There we go. A-10 Thunderbolt. The Warthog. The Burt gun. For now, let's stay with UGBs. Maybe we should. Okay, we'll get these as well, just in case. But yeah, we're gonna need the Warthog for sure.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Alright, let's get going. But yeah, this is a mission which teaches you not to be too greedy. Because if you're too greedy, doesn't matter how long you've been out there, you gotta do the mission again. I think I had to do this mission for like an hour at least, and I remember raging a lot.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Bombs away. Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Leave them to me.
The whole point of this mission is to rack up as many points as you can before the timer runs out.
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Except you're gonna repeal that.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. I got him.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Hostile has a lock.
Probably a waste of a bomb.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
I mean, I do have it. And I am using it.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Locked. Target down.
What do you mean the interceptors haven't been requested?
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Fine.
Damn, missed again.
There, chasing it down. Happy now?
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
Oh, we can sleep in for once.
Yay, no solitary. Well, I might still get solitary.
Spare 15 bombs away.
Spare 15 is down to target.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the plane instead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Lock on.
And pop.
Package dropped.
And pop.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Now for this area. The only reason the ESC-10 exists. You're not wrong. Still, I don't want to get greedy.
In gun range. APC down. New blips on my radar. Get after him. Bombs away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Locked.
Now the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably helps engineer and win pawns like us will die.
You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Solitary!
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on door by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Missile.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 28.
I don't even think the autocannon on this thing actually does any more damage than any other gun.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Javelin flares are low.
Jailer know about the shitstorm it was sending us into? Units are just pawns.
They're hilarious, son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15 locked on. AA gun down.
Box 2.
Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile incoming! Break!
Oh shit, that was close.
You do whatever tasks you're given.
Locked on.
Continuing attack.
I can dodge this! You take care of the surface target.
Spare 15 Fox 2.
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Rip.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being...
I heard it's actually possible for tanks to actually hit you. It's like a 1 in a million, but I've seen it.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface. What happens to a bat when the banker's out?
Ooh.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This is taking a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count me. Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, now I need to return to base.
Cal, missile incoming.
Holy shit. No! Whoa! Okay. Ah, that's a son of a man about to die.
Face punishment. You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here.
Fuck!
They got spare 15.
See, this is why this mission's hard. And now I have to start from the fucking beginning. Yeah, don't drive. I don't drive, actually. I don't have a license. My brother thinks I'd be a good driver because of all the video games that I play, but nah, I don't think I would be. I know, but see, here's the thing. I'm trying to pull this stick up, but you can only do it so much with the Warthog because it's not built for dogfighting, it's built for strafing. So, like, if you're too low to the ground, which you are usually because you're strafing, then you can't really dodge without, stalling. And, like, it's so easy to stall with this aircraft.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Is a kind of specialty fire.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Yo.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Ryo. You're mine. Hurry up and break behind you.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after a plane instead. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
Okay, already not doing good on health.
Sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Take that!
And... bam.
ABC destroyed.
Not one more left. There we go.
More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you. Vehicle down. Bombs away. Box 2.
There we go. God, I have an itchy nose right now. There we go. And I'm stalling, and I'm stalling. Holy shit. Damn it!
Base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines.
Damn it! See, I'm trying to pull up.
Trigger's wasted.
Of course. Why would I ever think I could get this mission done the first try? Don't go up. Well, it's not like I can go down.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right?
Go sideways. Yeah, and that stalls me, though. Plus, I'm trying.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Don't break hard. Then how am I supposed to dodge the... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this again.
3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
It's kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
I'm sweating.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply.
Ooh, that was too close.
In your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ends.
Nope.
Bad dogs finally come around.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Fox 2. Spare 15 blocked.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino. Trigger. One shot.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Spare 15 is down to target.
Missed target. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the planes instead. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
do this, and then we turn around because we missed one.
Fox 2. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
Alright.
Our official fly swatter now,
This
Trigger.
way next.
Package dropped.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party.
AA gun down.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
On your ass. Spare 15, bombs away.
Ah, too gritty.
Locked. Hostile down.
Oh, you're next, buddy.
Locked on.
Enemy in gun range. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Alright, now back to this shit.
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next.
Ocean has one.
So it's where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Vandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Bribe is all you need to look into the terminal. It's amazing how many people write the password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Target destroyed.
Hostile has a lock. Need help. You land a single hit.
AA gun down.
Spare 9, Fox 2.
Vehicle down. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Alright, part 2.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Bombs away.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Mike, missile! Spare 15, missile away. Tank eliminated.
Is Trigger still alive?
Fox 2, Fox 2. Attack this.
Locked on bandit.
Break!
Spare 15, enemy behind.
Okay, now I need to go. Get the fuck out of here.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit!
I'm a flare as fuck.
High roller missile, another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants.
Alright, now get to base as fast as I fucking can without delay.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Avoid it, you moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have flown through that area.
Shut up. Try and stop me. 5 minutes remaining. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
I wonder if it's possible to get everything here within 15 minutes.
Engage or face punishment.
Yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high.
There we go. Either I should go for the 4 AGM or stick with UGB. Alright.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
I'm not running the clock of the mission, am I? The suit says 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Okay, no. Never mind. Thank God.
Looks like we're the only ones.
Because I want to rack up as many points as I can get.
The one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
I know, but I want to see how high I can reach.
Incoming missile! Breaking! I'm spiked! I'll shake him!
Target down. Spare 15, missile. Missile launched. AA gun down. Flares and chaff fired. Rifle.
The electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
What happened to us?
locked on bandit. Great shot. Keep it up. They have me spiked.
3 minutes remaining. Enemy has a lock on you. Chaff and flares are running low. On your ass.
Damn it! Shit! Ah! Oh, no. Are you kidding me?
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
Look, and they just kept coming!
I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Sperry?
Breaking ISS? What?
Can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
Like, I'm trying to break as much as I can. Doesn't help sometimes. Well, I can't dodge without breaking.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Missile away.
Trigger eliminated a target. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha. Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
APC down. More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
This time, let's try to mitigate some of these assholes first.
Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Never mind. Forgot all about Sam's.
Next time, let us know what we're dealing with. Vehicle down. Bandit away. Firing. Front show. Evading. Continuing attack.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Enemy behind you. Take.
Nice kill.
Come on. Ah!
Missile hit.
Bop. Ba-da, boom. Crap.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
In position behind Bandit. The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire. The enemy is after you, Trigger.
Bring a radio to lift my spirits. A gun down.
Enemy sighted. Enemy got away.
There we go.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
There we go.
Your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
And your delusion.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
No, we got a fire! Missile evading! Come on, hit those damn fighters!
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Yep. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene.
These must be the infamous drones.
Dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Vehicle down.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns. Bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button! Fat fingered it!
You've done a fair amount of work to the ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack.
I just realized how damaged I am. I need to head back. Now.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines.
Yeah, now run. However, I know I can take this out without dying. So I will.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
Fire over, missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
It's just a truck, come on. Okay, now heading back.
Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. I'm finally finding my crew. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Moron. Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
I mean, I can, but
This isn't even a fight.
plus I have 3 flares. I know I'm gonna get myself killed this way.
I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got time to survive. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
And now into the clouds. And that hides me. Yay.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, let's just skip.
Spare 15, you were clear. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best.
Actually, I'm already higher than my previous score.
Locked. Spare 15, launching missile. Vehicle down.
Whatever. Where can we retreat? Missile! Trigger has destroyed the target. Bandit right behind you. Shit, all the batteries are dead. I'm spiked. I'll shake him. This is a whole new kind of war.
Javelin flares are running low.
Okay, that one was bullshit.
Missile incoming! Break! Break! What happened to us?
Javelin flares are depleted. Target down.
They have me spiked!
Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Has anti-surface weaponry.
No! Why? I can't proceed unless I do this. Just grab the Nick. Fuck you! We're doing this with the A-10.
Clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce
Well, so now you're saying you use unguided bombs. Okay.
Just fly and
Yep.
be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Moving kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Why did I just use flares like that? And why didn't I evade when I knew there was something in front of me? Fuck, it's getting worse.
You guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do?
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
How can I run a gambling ring if nobody's betting on Trigger getting killed anymore?
Missile hit. Spare 15, missile away. Enemy bomber destroyed. Bombs away.
Locked on, bandit.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Okay. Here we go.
Fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Vehicle down.
Okay, now for the APCs over here. Now for this small outpost over here.
Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars. A gun down.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Nickel.
Spare 15, missile.
Nickel.
On your 6.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Chaff and flares are running low. Bombs away.
No, we gotta fire!
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Attacking from behind my target.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Okay, you're next, asshole.
There's an enemy on your tail. Locked on hostile.
Ah! Retreat.
Enemy has a lock on me. Attack missed. They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Box 2! Box 2!
Spare 15, target destroyed. Targeting gun range, fire.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Okay, now I know I shouldn't be going through here again, but fuck, I need to make up for the points I lost.
Just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Hey, forgot how crap AGMs are. I mean, I think they have their use. It's just that in this mission in particular, all the targets are grouped up. So UGBs are best.
Spare 15, this is... Spare 15, you are clear.
Maybe I should have gone with the rocket pod, though. What do you think?
Bombs away. Missile coming for you. Move it. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. AA gun down. Target destroyed. Hostile has a lock. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Don't worry about the hull damage.
Are you freelancing as a priest now, as well as a jailer?
Spare 9, Fox 2.
They're after me! Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Yep, skip.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Retreat! Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That liar son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire. Continuing attack. Fox 2, Fox 2. Breaking!
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given. I'll shake you.
Turn and burn! Missile headed for you!
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off!
God damn it, I'm here!
Yeah, it's still alive.
Still at the table!
Shit.
Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Slow us down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
What happens to a vet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. a top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Nothing with those inflation numbers.
Ooh.
Missile away. Locked on. This one is mine. Enemy is locked on.
Engage or face punishment.
Guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Base, continuing attack.
I'm locked on.
3 minutes remaining.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
I can't get close enough to try. Bandit on my 6.
Bandit in my sight.
Spare 15 locked on.
How'd that miss?
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
The enemy has escaped.
Okay.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Think we can get out of here now.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile, evading.
Two minutes remaining. Missile incoming. Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Hostile has a lock.
Bandit on your 6.
Got one on my tail.
Bandit in my sight.
Incoming missile, breaking.
Yeah, think I've suffered enough?
Package dropped.
I don't know. I don't think I've suffered enough. I don't think I've paid for my crime of killing
Spare 15 missile.
former president. What the fuck? I can't remember his name right now.
Vehicle down. Check your 6. 1 minute remaining.
We don't have enough AA weapons. Damn, these guys are agile. Yeah, target destroyed.
God, just need to hold down the accelerator the whole time. Ooh, that was too close. Thought I had flares left.
Okay.
No! Are you kidding me? Fuck my life.
All aircraft spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard
Was this now 6 attempts?
it's just like before.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
I'm broken.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
I have to show you 10-hour AC.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Trigger, you're rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm not gonna lie, my fingers hurt, like, really badly. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, have muscle cramps next morning.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up.
Missile away.
Damn it.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Okay, so far, I've only have 2% damage. I think I'm looking good.
Bombs away. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Vehicle down. AA gun down.
Alright, so I'll have a lot of credits. Do you keep credits even if you die? Is that the way it works?
Spare 15 locked on.
Well, let's hope so. I need compensation for this bullshit.
New blips on my radar. Get after him. Target destroyed.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed that facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Enemy has a lock on you.
How'd that miss? It was dead on.
Check your 6.
Oh my god.
Missile incoming.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Of course that one missed as well. Now that can't miss.
Target hit. One down.
Come on, hit those damn fighters.
Bombs away. Spare 15. SAM site down.
No, we got a fire. They took a bite out of me. Mikey. Right now, missile inbound.
me look into this doctrine thing. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
If only I could feel me, also lift my spirits.
Star warning. Star warning.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Yep, skip.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Fox 2.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That liar son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Locked on.
Bandit in my sight.
Vehicle down.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation.
Whoa.
Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'll get behind the trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you play checkers.
You've done a fair amount of work to the ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Engage or face punishment.
Keep backing away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
5 minutes remaining.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Ah, damn, I missed. Going for that chopper, though. Okay, 4 minutes. I'm in good condition. Don't even need to go back for repairs yet. Now for the hard part. Fucking Sam Valley over here.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base. The enemy's gunning for me.
Package dropped. Missile incoming.
You take care of the surface target.
Hostile has a lock.
Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
Hostile has a lock.
Vehicle down. Spare 15 target destroyed. AA gun down. Spare 15 Fox 2. Target hit. 3 minutes remaining. Chaff and flares are low. Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Trigger, missile incoming.
You're low on special weaponry.
I don't think I've actually gotten low on bombs before. At least not in this current run.
Got one on my tail. Missile. Hostile has a lock.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Hostile on your tail.
2 minutes remaining. Chaff and flares at 0.
Got one on my tail. Missile, evading.
Yeah, target destroyed. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
They have me spiked.
Spare 15 locked on.
Too low and you'll get fired from around. Missile incoming. Break.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Spare 15's at another. That's 3.
1 minute remaining. Vehicle down.
What happens to us if we want to engage?
Missile, evading.
Sam down.
These guys creep me out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
On your 6.
Nine seconds.
Okay.
We did it.
What's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more
Holy
enemies.
shit.
Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Oh, we did it.
You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back.
Oh, we fucking did it.
You guys get a pass.
Oh my god, my hands hurt.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor?
26,000. Oh god, my hand is cramping up so badly. Holy shit. I forgot this game does that to you.
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, god, that hurt.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
I am watching this replay. Of an actual fun ground strike mission. What do you mean by that? Su-35? At some point, maybe. I am watching this damn replay all the way through, god damn it. I deserve this. Did I do that without crossing the repair line? I just realized I think I did. What's the difference between a fighter and an interceptor? I don't think I've ever figured that out. Intercept is less maneuverable? I don't know. The rocket sled. Yep. I did that entire thing without resupply. First try. Fuck you, game. First try. The fastest PAL in the game. What's my next mission? I think I have one more mission in me.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make your...
You act like this is the first time I play this game.
An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley.
Oh, this one.
Rocky Karst area. The enemy's radar facilities
Yep, this one.
and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
God, my fingers hurt so much. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna be a while till we need this. So instead, let's see what else we can get. That's not been unlocked? How do I unlock it? Oh, I need to get this. Those are high velocity air-to-air, right? Might be useful. What does HP mean again? High powered. If I remember correctly, I used the Tomcat. Well, if I want to go single tree. Well, I'm gonna use the Tomcat for this anyways, because I know that's how I beat it last time. Wait, did I already have this one? No, this thing looks new. Oh wait, no, that's the Phantom 2, never mind. Wait, but what's this? Starfighter. That one's new. Yeah, no, let's just use the Tomcat, yeah. Let's go with this.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I'm surprised you're still watching this. It's gotta be like near midnight over there. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, see ya. Nighty night.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs
I
to
love
be
the music
quick.
in this one though.
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
You're in the clouds.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Missile incoming, evade!
That's some funky guitar.
Spear 15, target destroyed.
Did they have a death wish? I want to send Rusians to hell, but I sure enjoyed them.
No!
Spear 15 is out of
I remember this mission now, yep. Ugh, how fun it was.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Enemy sighted. Closing
Missile.
fast. Break.
Missile.
You sure? In this weather?
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed. The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
Missile. 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 Caution.
The enemy's gunning for me.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
This wind.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nope, need to pull up.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
No! No!
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Oh, my throat. That hurt.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Caution.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
This wind.
Missile.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name.
Missile.
Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
I can't see in this suit. You gotta fly by instrument.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade! Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Don't care. Probably gonna die anyways.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh!
Don't ice up in there.
A radar lock.
That's my least of my worries right now.
They're flying between the columns.
Caution. Pull up.
No!
Trigger just crashed!
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. By the way. I'm back. Stranger want me to play this on hard mode. Yeah, this game's hard enough. The difficulty of this game does not come from, like, the enemies. It comes from the goddamn terrain. And sometimes the enemies, actually. Now I need to get comfortable again.
This mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Take that. We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Okay.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Missile.
Missile in the air!
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you. Fox 2. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Okay, this one next. You gotta go slow here. You go real slow.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Missile.
Missile coming for you! Move it!
Missile.
A little too close. Go fuck yourself. Now to get out of here without crashing one of these pillars.
Reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a
Oh, I just realized they're talking about that railgun.
so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Oh, spoilers, by the way.
I can't see in this suit. Gotta fly by instrument.
Spare 15, locked on. Target destroyed.
Missile.
There's a lock on Trigger's bird. Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I wish there were more like main members of Spare Squad.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Because it's clear that there's other pilots here that are talking.
Kill on AA gun.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Nope. Whatever. I got a mission.
Chris, below me and clouds above.
Missile.
This is a joke. It has to be.
Well, since you're so eager to party.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Radar facilities are silent, but those Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they
Alright,
are.
here we go.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
Pretty good.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Oh shit!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Well, I mean, it's not really clear where the thunder is.
Around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Evasive maneuvers, missile. Bandit has a lock on me.
That's not gonna hit.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Strider 4, missile inbound. Hostile has a lock.
UAV down.
Break it off.
Mando, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Of course it didn't hit.
Don't let it touch you! Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Over to go. Cyclops 2, look behind you. Enemy has a lock on me.
Want a piece of me? You got it. Evade! Missile incoming!
Damn it. Holy shit!
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. Bleeding fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me. Missile in the air. Evading.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Maybe because I don't know which ones are thunderclouds.
Damn it, I lost too much speed.
Bastards flying just to waste fuel.
Go to hell. Cyclops 4, missile.
Even if they are just decoys, there are too many.
Spare 15 locked on. UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Yo.
Cyclops 3, one aircraft nearby from the 444.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You let the devil 3 semis go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil
Ow.
count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Come on, again!
Check your six. Cyclops 1 missile.
Fox 2.
Miss.
There we go. Fuck.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. Do you have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
Idiot.
He's glued to my tail.
Hi, Sean.
I'm not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
お前はもう死んでる。
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
This is the part that makes this one hard. Ow.
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element to take up the rear.
Ah, stop stalling now!
You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that. Missile hit. Is he down? No. He managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back. Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, everyone's excited.
Warning. 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 System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Let's go and give it to you.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, I'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
God, I always hated this boss fight. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Why'd I have to stall then? Still here, Sean?
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last of a full force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards failing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Get it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. You guys got that flying wizard.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile will not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Locked on target.
Gotta shake him before he fires.
Missile hit.
Is he down?
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Okay, get away.
Spare 15, launching missile.
On.
Fox 2.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Fusion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Where are you?
Trigger just crashed.
Yeah, this one was always a hard boss fight. But I'm gonna do it.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. 1 recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
You got this one. Last of a full force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards failing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Wait, where is he?
Got this one down to my sights.
Can't hit him now. Fuck.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit.
Locked on target.
Bandit fire missile. Shaking bandit.
Hey, I hit him! With machine guns only. Fuck. Oh, are you kidding me?
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard. Wiseman, you see that color? It's fine.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. We'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Fox 2.
Hostile has a lock.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Persian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Taking fire.
No! Fuck! We're doing this. I'm beating it before the end of the stream, I swear.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Wow, okay. You can hear me fiercely smashing the A button so I can get back to this.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Last of a 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
I hit him. Hopefully it was with some. It was with a missile.
They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Zone 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Wiseman, you see that color? What he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Hey, hit him! This is why I brought the long-range missiles. Hit him again!
I wouldn't last a minute.
Zone 1, this is Zone 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Zone 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Yeah, I beat him! That was too quick.
He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
Ow.
The biggest
dumbass in the unit.
Yo.
Sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves. I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it. Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base? I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
God, the cramps in my hands.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. $3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Heading is good. Stay on course. 1,500 meters. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
Oh, my head
Far
hurts.
from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him.
Mihail?
It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner.
I need dinner right now.
Stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Stand up dispenser.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary?
Go fuck yourself.
Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well. and
Did I actually let one die?
We have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna end it off for today. Thank you to Stranger for dropping by. Thank you as well to Mickey, Sean, Tommy, Yuki, and of course Cherry Pie. Oh, and sorry, I can't think right now. Mortimer. Thank you all for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I got a peak of 6 concurrent viewers. That was amazing. One day, hopefully I'll get it. That won't just be the peak. But anyways, thank you all for coming. See you next time. I need to eat.